kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh.
हाँ आ गई। हेलो हेलो, हाँ आ गई आवाज़। अब ऐसे कर दो बिल्कुल, देख लो इधर भी आ गई। पूरा ही घुमा दो इसको अच्छी तरह। यार मेरी आवाज़ का टेक्निकल प्रॉब्लम हुई।
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
अलाउ नहीं है मुझे जाना, क्योंकि मैं मिशन नहीं मुझ पर उस जगह जाने का, तो मैं नहीं जा सकता। मुझे मुझे जाना है इधर। ठंडी ठंडी लगी भाई। रुक जा, हाँ मुझे यहाँ पे मिशन पता चला था, वो कैद है। ठीक है, ये पता मुझे चल गया वो कैद है। एक लड़की है जिसकी कि मेरे हेल्प कर रहा था, वो लड़की कैद है, उसे बचाना है मुझे। ओए धक्का मार दूँ तुझे, नीचे गिरा दूँ तुझे। भाग गया साला, पुलिस उठा के ले जाएगी, धक्का मार दिया था। मुझे करना क्या, हाँ और क्या इसमें अलाउ नहीं है जो हरकत मैं कर रहा हूँ, जो तो मैं अपने मन से ही बोल रहा हूँ। लॉस्ट लैंड कहाँ पे है ये? हेलो, ये पता नहीं कहाँ पे है। आई डोंट नो भाई कहाँ पे है। ये करते हैं, ये वाला करते हैं। ये देना नीति, फोन दे देना मम्मी का। नीति फोन देना।
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
स्लैकर तू होगा, स्लैकर भाई।
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
दूसरी दुनिया में आ गया मैं। हाँ बंदा, मूली गाजर नहीं चाहिए। अंदर क्या है? लग गई। करना क्या है यहाँ पे, समझा नहीं मैं। चाय पी लूँ उसके बाद करता हूँ जी। मेरे में तो आ ही नहीं रहा। चाय पी लो पहले। हम्म, ठीक है भाई तेरा गाना। अबे हाँ ठीक है भाई। बता। हाँ कहाँ पे?
Freeze! Dodge this! This one will be frozen in time.
चल छोड़। अरे बुला तो लिए जाऊंगा वहाँ पे, मिशन मेरा बिल्ड कराएंगे जरा। वहाँ पे
What's the hurry? Terra smash!
हाँ पे भाई पूरा, ये तो गलत बात है पीछे की तरफ। पे कहाँ छुप गया बताओ। एक रह रहा भाई, लिटरली एक। एक रह रहा भाई, लिटरली एक। खेल मत कर आगे मत आलो। फिर मतलब एक मिनट। स्वाद तो कर चुका हूँ बेटा, कुछ भी हो जाए। Hey.
Is
मिल
this
गया।
an answer from this world?
10 मिले 10। क्या करूँ यहाँ पे? अच्छा जे पे जाऊँ क्या? अब जाऊँ कौन सा है? R E D A। अरे भैया चलो बेटा, गाना तो अच्छा हो जाएगा। ठीक है गाना बजा दिया, आजा सामने निकल के। स्वयं मिल नहीं पाते हैं ना, डरा हुआ है ये तो क्यूट सा। मुझे नहीं मालूम, मैंने तो नहीं मालूम, मुझे नहीं मालूम, याद नहीं मुझे। What are tracker any way we to won't capture you, don't be afraid. Okay, डरा हुआ है। Okay, this Paimon and he is author. We are good Nara. Eh? We are good Nara. What your name? You are good Nara. Zara. I am Amma. Golden Nara has been in many places, many. इसमें इतनी पत्ती है, पत्ती थी यार, मैं मुंह में चली गई, इतनी भर गई मुंह में पत्ती। कुछ कह रहे हैं, बारिश हो रही है। बारिश हो रही है, वाह भैया, ठंड ठंड मारेगी। बारिश से भी पता ही ना चली, ठंडी ठंडी। तो कहाँ से बारिश होने दिखी? हल्की पड़ रही है, हल्की बूंदे पड़ रही हैं। वहाँ देखिए, वहाँ देखिए जहाँ बता रहे हो। देख के तुम देख के आओ, तुम खुद देख के आओ। पता नहीं उनको क्यों लग रही है, हवा तो मार रही है ठंडी ठंडी, देखना। पोता, एक सेकंड रुकते हैं, मैं स्टीम सही करके आता हूँ, एक सेकंड मेरा भाई। नहीं मैं वो कह रहा हूँ ना, अरे वो तो उनका तो रुच का है, मालूम है, बाद में बता देना, मुझे टेंशन, मुझे अभी ये सब वक्त कर दो। स्टीम में प्रॉब्लम आ रही है, टेक्निकल ग्लिचेस आ रहे हैं भाई लोगों। क्या अरे खून नहीं निकलता क्या? अबे ओए ओए, हेल्प करनी है, हेल्प ही करनी है भाई, ये तो नई चीज़ है भाई। सब्जी चुरा लूँ यहाँ से? पता इन बच्चों का सामान चुरा रहा हूँ मैं, छोटे छोटे बेचारे इकट्ठे कर रहे हैं, मैं चुरा रहा हूँ, बताओ। अरे ये तो मेरे काम की चीज़ है भाई।
something to add to my collection.
हेल्प करनी है ना इनको। नहीं, इधर कुछ है, इधर ही है। ये तो नहीं है, ये तो अबे ये तोड़ना है यार। मैं एक बंदा बुलाता हूँ। खुश अरे वो आती है एक आजकल छीनने वाली, जैसे कब वो चढ़ाते हैं, कवर चढ़ाते थे उस टाइप पंच मारते हैं, बस चढ़ गए। ये तुम जानो भाई। ये तेरा भैंस क्या कौन है बे? यो ना सामने।
It's nothing.
ना माना ना माना।
Submit. Don't waste my time.
आँखें ऊपर आवे क्या तेरी का? मुझे तेरी तो सबसे ज़्यादा आँखें कमजोर वो होनी चाहिए, मजबूत यंग है।
Give up.
ताऊ मत कर फाइट, ताऊ मत कर फाइट, मर जाएगा। मर गया। ताऊ नहीं मतलब बर्बाद ये रहे। नहीं, बालकों से लड़ने के लिए नहीं बुलाता मैं तो। जब कोई हैवी आता है ना तब मजा आते हैं। यहाँ हो गया, यहाँ हो गया, यहाँ हो गया। जो 2 हेल्प कर दी मैंने, एक हेल्प रह गई है। दे रहे ना मानो ना मानो।
Your life is mine.
कौन है बेटू? सब कुछ छपरी हो।
Don't waste my time. Blood repays blood. It's nothing. Submit.
चलो भैया, इनका तो काम तमाम कर दिया। अबे यहाँ पे बता रहा है कुछ। और किधर है भाई? ऊपर है। कितने और चाहिए भैया? तेरा वो अच्छा, मैं समझ गया कहाँ पे जाना है। यहाँ पे कहाँ गया? ओए छोटू छोटू, ये ऑन कर दिया ना? ऑन कर दिया ना? ओ कर दे ना, करना ऑन। हम्म हम्म हम्म। आजा भाई, मार लेता मैं तो। कर ले भाई, फाइट कर ले। हम्म, कोई ना कोई ना। मैं देख नहीं रहा, देख रहा मुझे कैसे खड़ा हुआ।
Light up the blazing sun!
टिकटॉक बना दे, टिकटॉकर या लग रहा है तू।
Cool it. Freeze.
मर गया तू भी।
Fascinating.
फैसिनेटिंग। दिख रहा है, पर मेरे को सामान चाहिए उसके। क्या पागल है रहा है? हैं? टिकटॉक क्या लग रहा है? तो कितना ऊपर चढ़ाएगा मुझे? हम करो। तो मैं कुछ और देखने आया हूँ, जहाँ मिल रहा है। पढ़ूंगा से। फायदा नहीं इधर जाके, या काम के बंदे मर जाओ। हम इधर जाएंगे, इधर आओ, इधर आ जाओ फाइट के लिए। ऑर्डर ना है जी, मुझे लगा था ना माने। अब तो आएगा, चल नीचे।
Don't waste my time. Huh. Ah. Yeah.
देख ही रहा हूँ।
Give up.
पता नहीं ना मुझे जाना। तो कैसे पीटना है? ओके भाई, मार करते हैं। हाँ, एक तो स्प्रेड मान लो, जो जंगल की होती है। जो केयर करती है जंगल का एक तरीके से। लोग आ तो तबाह करते हैं, पति केयर कर रहे हैं।
It's nothing.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
जल्दी 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 टाइम नहीं लगाऊंगा जल्दी।
Cool it. Dodge this.
जाएगा जाएगा मान जा।
Cool
भी आ गया।
Dodge this. This minute will be frozen in time. Don't push your luck.
Terra smash!
पागल है भाई। लड़की बनना लड़की बनने का शौक है इसको है या लड़की बनने का शौक चढ़ रहा है। अब वहाँ पे कहाँ पे मिलेगा ऊपर जाके? मैं हूँ कहाँ पे इस टाइम? मैं हूँ इस तरफ। ओके ओके समझ गया। और ऊपर है और नहीं दिख रहा मेरे। हाँ यहीं पे यही। तो वो सिस्टम कहाँ जाना है मुझे? पीछे जाना। ओके पीछे चले जाएंगे थोड़ा। चढ़ ऊपर जल्दी। हाँ वे छड़ जा भाई, बहुत चुपचाप भी नहीं है तो ना नौटंकी दे रहा है। ये क्या हुआ था? एकदम चेंज कुछ हुआ। एक सेकंड, यहाँ पे तो नहीं दिख रहा था। अब कैसे? हाँ अब दिखा। एक सेकंड। ऐसा तो नहीं जो मैं सोच रहा हूँ। तो भाई कहाँ है? यहाँ यही नहीं दिखने को। उसके अंदर तो नहीं है जो मैं सोच रहा हूँ। अरे भैया हुआ ना दिमाग। अबे तेरा बताओ नहीं है, दिख ही नहीं रहा पूरे में टूटेगा। ये बहुत ज़रूरी होता है, जमा करने होते हैं, बहुत ज़्यादा पॉइंट देते हैं, स्टैमिना बढ़वाते हैं अपना। आगे देखो। ओके जे वाला तो हो गया। आगे क्या करना है? पुणे में मिर्च है ना, लाल मिर्च। इधर जाना है और नीचे है पता नहीं। लोअर इधर जाना। और लाइट भी है। मुझे क्या लग रहा है करना पड़ेगा। आर गिरा था। मिशन बजा के जो बाहर आता है, मिशन चालू हो रहा है। चालू हो गया। हाँ कितने सारे हैं। आई नीड पिज्जा। ओहो डिफरेंट। कीड़े कह सकते हो, कुछ भी कह लो, बच्चे सेव कर रहे हैं जंगल को एक तरीके से। कंप्लीट किया। इधर कहाँ पे है? ये दिख ही नहीं रहा मुझे पूरे में। एक चीज़ और लेनी है वो। ओहो, बात कर सकता हूँ इसमें? अब पहले ही भाग जाते थे देखते ही, मिलते भी नहीं थे, अब ये पास आते हैं मेरे। वो इधर इधर अब मैं कर सकता हूँ, मुझे दिखाई दे रहा है ऊपर का, पहले मैं देख ही नहीं पा रहा था ये एरिया। ओके, इनका वो है, वो ऑन कर लिया। ओके, इधर की साइड है, पहले मैं ऑन ही नहीं कर सकता था जी भी। एक चीज़ थी जिसमें तुम देख नहीं सकते, ये एरिया गायब था मिशन में, उसमें ये रहा। बताओ कहाँ पे है? ये कैसा? अब खिलाया जाके दिया। स्टैचू ऑफ सेवन। अब मेरे पे कितने हैं? 10 है। 9 जमा करते हैं। पाँच जे मिले। ओके, 20 स्टेमिना बढ़ गया होगा मेरा। पानी दिखाई भी नहीं दे रहा। ये क्या लेके आ रहा है भाई? ये पत्थर लेके खड़ा है, ये मारेगा किसी को। हथौड़ी है इसके हाथ में, खोपड़ी खोल देगा किसी की भी। डंडी में, पर मेरे को इधर नहीं जाना, मुझे जाना है। ये किधर है भाई? ये अबे, ये खोल के आते हैं, जरूरी है खोलना। नहीं नहीं, वो जरूरी होता है। इधर इधर ले जाना है ना, अब नहीं है। बारिश हो गई ना, इसलिए शायद इधर ना हुई हो बारिश, कहीं और हुई हो जोर से, समझ रहे हो ना? कल न्यूज़ में आएगी, अखबार है, अखबार में आएगी कल न्यूज़। नहीं सही है, ये सही विचार है। क्या कहाँ डलवा रही हूँ चुतरा? नहीं यार, नहीं करनी बात मुझे। नहीं नहीं, मैं कुछ और करने आया। आग वाले अंडरग्राउंड तो नहीं है जगह वो। ये रही। बाय बाय। ये बाहर दे रहा मुझे, अभी तो जाऊंगा नहीं, कोई फायदा नहीं जाके। जाना कितना है मुझे? इधर एक मिशन है, डाल देता हूँ। नहीं, हाँ अभी अभी, हाँ डेट लिखी रहती है। यूज़ बाय 5 दिसंबर 2024, एक महीना आएगा। यहाँ मिशन डाल देता हूँ। नहीं, हर चीज़ नहीं खोलनी है, काम काम की खोलेंगे। पहले मैं ये देख रहा हूँ मुझे करना क्या क्या मिशन में। काम के वर्ल्ड को इस तरह करूँ कि नहीं, मेरा आ रहा कर देता हूँ जाके, झंझट ही ख़त्म कर रहा हूँ यहाँ का। पुल नहीं है वो, कुछ और ही है वो। हाँ देखते हैं। हाँ, ऐसे ओल्ड वो होते हैं, मतलब विलेज का चीफ मान लो, जो सब कुछ हैंडल करता है कोई ये बंदा है। अबे कहाँ चढ़ रहा है भाई, ताऊ इधर नहीं चढ़ना था। अरे मूली वो भी दुबका के रखे, मूली वो भी नहीं चाहिए मुझे। मेरे हाथ में तो हुआ। अबे चद्दर बची हुई है इधर।
Burn it down.
ठीक है भाई। तेरा भला हो बेटा। जा ही नहीं सकता मैं, वाह सही है ये भी। इधर ही कहीं बता रहा है, इधर बता रहा है, इधर ऊपर जाना है और कहीं सामने था, ऊपर बता रहा है क्या? और ऊपर है ये, नीचे है जमीन के सामान। बोरा ये तो दुबके रहते हैं, देखना पड़ता है किस तरह। काम उसी से है। यहाँ खड़े होके बात करेंगे और छाती पे खड़े होके। आओ नारा। I'm on the amazing, they are not even scared of Banavani. Amazing Nara. Who was the Nara? आरा, अब इनकी नारा आरा की। ओके आ राजा। ये मिशन में कब से कर रहा हूँ, खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा है इसका मिशन। नहीं रिक्वेस्ट की करनी है फुलफिल। लग गई मेरी आवाज ही कानों बचो की। इनको दूसरी जगह पे होना चाहिए था, क्या नहीं होना चाहिए इनको। नहीं मैं ऐसे ही सोचा। ओके इच्छे वाला जगह तो बहुत ज़्यादा वो है, मतलब प्यारा सा बना दिया इन लोगों ने। पर एक जगह देखी थी मैंने, वो रेन फॉरेस्ट है एरिया का, ये प्यारी बनाई है। पर वाह मैं थोड़ी ना बेच सकते, उनकी मर्जी, वो जहाँ है। किधर किधर जे जे वाला सन तो कुछ जे जे जहाँ जे जीने को नहीं हाल का था। ओल्ड notebook story of our adventure in the forest when Paranara, but though the story is all lost। चलो आगे बढ़ते हैं। पेपर न्यू क्विज आ गया भाई, एक कदम नहीं होता चार का। ओके ये तुम पहले इधर का कर लेते हैं, ये तुम कर चुका है ना पहला वाला तो। अच्छा तो ये मैं बाद में ही करूँगा, मेरे को सामान मिल ही गया है। एक सेकंड, इधर 2 मिशन है मेरे। ओके एक सेकंड, ऊपर क्या है, स्टोरी है ना ऊपर। ये वाली स्टोरी कहाँ से खुलेगी? कंप्लीट दी अदर क्विज टू कंटिन्यू। अरे भैया तो पहले चलते हैं इधर, ये करके आते हैं। ये किधर है? ठीक है ये इधर है, कर क्या आता हूँ ये खत्म। ये वाला मिशन कंप्लीट करो पहले जल्दी जल्दी, इनसे पॉइंट तो मिल जाते हैं, फिर वो नहीं रहता जी। इधर भी मिशन, हाँ मुझे नहीं इधर करना है मिशन। इधर भी
Full throttle!
आ गई बात है। हाँ देखना, पता नहीं ये करके नहीं आया, देख लो तुम जाके देख लो। आ गई भाई एंड में। किसको? अबे अभी मेरे हाथों पे। हाँ करवा दिया। गंधावरा हिल्स इतना ही रहने, अभी इतना ही रहने। टॉक टू इधर कह रहा है, टॉक टू गंधावरा हिल्स, गंधावरा हिल्स।
Rev the engines!
हैं? रेगिस्तान, रेगिस्तान में तो मर ही जाते हैं, जो जी सकते हैं वही वो जी लेते हैं। हाँ वो अब पानी स्टोर करता है ना अपने अंदर। उधर से कुछ देखा मैंने, उधर का हाँ कुछ उधर हमें जाना है। मैं ऐसे ही जाऊँगा खास कर धीरे भगवान के।
Full throttle!
सामान देखने को मिलेगा, सामान कलेक्ट भी कर लूँगा मैं। ये तो एकदम रेगिस्तान से तुम उसमें नहीं आ गए एकदम ग्रीन ग्रीन एरिया। अभी भी कितने मीटर जाना है? 1700 मीटर चले जाएंगे वो। मुझे उधर जाना है, वो दिख रहा है? हाँ बताओ, आसमान में वहाँ एक गॉड रहता है। अबे नहीं यार, तू कौन है बे?
The sky!
ना माने ना माने ना माने। ऊपर देखो उसकी HP।
Incinerate! Rise with the sun! Full throttle! Ah!
कोई टेंशन नहीं है, जाएगा वो।
Incinerate! Light up the blazing sun!
ऐसे मारेगा, ऐसे मारेगा, कैसे न मानेगा। सामने कैसे आया मेरे? हाँ वही ले रहा था मैं। वो इधर है, इधर सामान वो दिख रहा है मुझे कहीं पे, एक चीज़ जो मुझे जरूरत है। चल जा चल जा चल जा चल जा चल जा। वही कर रहा हूँ। ये जगह मुझे काम आएगी बाद में। मुझे अलग टाइप की चीज़ें, हाँ मुझे इन लोगों से पंगा तो लेना नहीं, ले सकता हूँ चाहूँ तू है जानता है, ले जा। अरे भाई मर जाएगा। कोई टेंशन नहीं, वो भी जाएगा।
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
पर मुझे इधर जाना नहीं था भाई, इधर बंदे मार देंगे। इधर जाना चाहिए मुझे, ये खोल के आना चाहिए सबसे पहले तो। मैं गल घुस गया, पहले इधर जाना चाहिए। इधर मिशन आएगा तब जाऊंगा।
Rev the engines!
तो जाता हूँ सबसे पहले।
Full throttle!
अब पहले ही वो बहुत ज़्यादा वो थे, अब नहीं है मेरे, मैं मार सकता हूँ, इजीली हो गया। नहीं वो मेरे को कुछ और के लिए जाता हूँ। अबे यार करना पड़ेगा, ना से जाना। अबे फिर चढ़ गई लड़की, तो पागल है क्या? लड़की है वो, कैरेक्टर तो लड़की है ना। इधर मेरे को एक वो लगा देता हूँ यहाँ पे मुझे। नहीं मुझे एक चीज़ मिली है, वो लगा दें, बाद में लूटनी है। पहले मैं जाता हूँ वो खोलने के लिए ऊपर। कहाँ जा रहा? अंदर जेब के। एक बार में ये वाले तो एक बार में जाते हैं। ये तो आया नहीं अभी।
Try and stop me!
कौन सी दुनिया में जाके वो होना है होटल। क्या सोचते हैं यहाँ कोई भयंकर फाइट। इधर बाद में जाएंगे, इधर का काम तो बाद में है, पर मुझे जो काम करना है कर के आता हूँ। यहाँ लगाते हैं जी, जगह वो यहाँ पे है जी, एंड में काम आएंगी वो मेरे, अभी नहीं। बंदे हैं, गुंडों की जगह। दिखा आ गए, बात आ गए। मैं मानो पर इनसे मुझे पंगा नहीं लेना, मुझे लेना नीचे। और हाँ इधर ही बस, यहीं पर जाना। क्या होगा, गाना बज रहा था यहाँ पे। यहाँ रेड हो रखा है इस एरिया में, जाना चाहिए मुझे। ये खत्म करता हूँ, एरिया पूरा सही करता हूँ। सामान मिलेगा मुझे। अबे तुमसे टाइम नहीं है बात करने वाली। पूरा जगह गिरती है यहाँ पे। अबे आजा भाई। ठीक है को लेना पड़ेगा मेरे को काम का। वो नहीं, ये नहीं है।
Yeah! Terra smash! Dust! Yeah!
Don't get frostbite.
अरे रुक जा रुक जा, यहाँ पे बंदे नहीं मारूंगा जब तक ये मारने नहीं।
Dodge this.
हाँ लो।
Cool it.
Give up. Your life is mine. A keen eye.
वो सड़ा रहे थे फिर ये नहीं है, ये लेना था। अरे उतर गया, छड़ क्यों रही। अब मुझे कहाँ जाना है? ये मेरा हो गया, वहाँ पे जाना। अबे ऊपर है, अबे ऊपर चढ़ने की जगह। हाँ कैसे जाएंगे हम? टाइम ट्रैवल वो होता है एक तरीके से, टेलीपोर्ट। यहाँ से मुझे देखना है। हाँ हो रहा। ठीक है, हाँ कुछ कह रही थी? कोई मत किया, अभी तो नहीं खाऊंगा मैं, अभी नहीं खाऊंगा रात को। एक सेकंड, नहीं नहीं आता, नहीं नहीं रुक, नहीं नहीं वो कुछ आ रहा है, मुझे लगा था। हाँ नहीं तो तुम्हें क्या बनाना है? ट्राई मर्जी है, देख लो, ये मैं कुछ नहीं बता रहा। अरे देखते हैं, तो पूछ के आई है। इधर नहीं है वो, हो गई ये तो है ना, हो गया। एक मिशन इधर है। नहीं 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 वो मिशन कंप्लीट करने आया पूरा। सही कर देता है। ये वाली कर देती है ना यार। तो किधर है बे? नहीं ये नहीं है, ये नहीं है, ये नहीं है। कुछ और है। भैया समझ गया था। बंदा है।
That's close enough. Feeling lucky today.
चल जा यहाँ से। कहाँ तो पकड़ा तू? कहाँ?
Terra smash.
ये तो क्या था? मार खा ले। इसको बचाना है।
Dust. Terra smash. Quake.
मार करते बचाइए क्या? और मेरे को मिशन करने जाना बस उसे। इधर नहीं, इधर इधर नहीं, इधर नहीं है। इधर पीछे बस हो गया। अब तो बहुत देर हो गया। ध्यान नहीं दिया। थोड़ी नीचे चल रही है वो अपनी। आ नहीं रहा, कल भी नहीं आया था। नहीं कल भी नहीं आया था। पकड़ आया ना। क्या करता क्या करता फिर मैं सही जगह। ठीक है भाई। मुझे इधर क्यों दिखा रहा है भाई? मैंने क्या मिशन नहीं करा क्या? ले भाई अभी तो मैं लगा मिशन कर दिया मैंने। मैं तभी कहूँ कल जगह जा रहा हूँ, कल जगह जा रहा हूँ। हाँ तो कहती हूँ तुमने ही पेपर दिए थे तो नहीं दिए थे। उनको इंटरेस्ट नहीं था उस टाइम पेपर में। उस टाइम उनको घूमने में ज़्यादा इंटरेस्ट था तो वो घूम लें। तो ज़िंदगी ने उनको घुमा दिया है ना। अबे मान जा। हाँ इनके लेटर पहुँचाना बस। नहीं मेरा पहुँचा रहा हूँ ना, मिशन मेरा है। लिए हो जा भाई मिशन कंप्लीट। 1 हो गया। हाँ तो ये और क्या आया ये वाला मिशन।
Sand is the natural enemy of fire and civilization.
ठीक है।
In the desert, ruins are all that remain to tell the story of the past.
अपनी दीदी की दुकान भी खा गई है ना। फिर इन पे कैसे भरोसा करोगे? अबे मान जा लड़की।
You are not welcome here.
तो मेरे को आना भी नहीं है भाई, तू वेलकम मत कर मेरा। मैं तो जा रहा हूँ यहाँ से। जो भी, मुझे पंगा नहीं लेना बस उनसे। जब निकल जाए यहाँ से।
Try and stop me!
कोई टेंशन नहीं, मैं जा रहा हूँ। अब वैसे ही पड़ जाए तो कोई टेंशन भी नहीं है। दुकुर दुकुर क्या ऐसी होती हैं पहाड़, ऐसी होते हैं। टेलीपोर्ट हो जाता है। अबे तुम मान जाओ, मुझे नहीं लेना तो पंगा। ऊपर मिशन मिला नहीं है। एक तरीके से वही होता है ना। हाँ, ये है। हैं? कल बनाऊंगी उसमें बना लेना। और क्या काली मिर्च और सीधे तो बनते हैं बस। और क्या, कल बनाते हैं। तो चटनी, एक काम करेंगे, चटनी ले आएंगे। चटनी ले आना, खत्म कहानी। मेरे बनाए थे ना, यूट्यूब देख लेंगे दोबारा क्या सीन है। 5 की नहीं देगा वो, घंटा देगा। वो देगा कम से कम 20 रुपये 30 रुपये की ले लेंगे, कोई टेंशन नहीं। इधर नहीं जाना मुझे। सफ़ेद की नहीं जरूरत, सफ़ेद सही नहीं रहती उनकी। नहीं, सफ़ेद नहीं खाते। मीनीस कौन है? मनीष है, मनीष। मेरा बहुत दिन से मन हो रहा पटाखे खाने का। पटाखे तो मैं खाता हूँ, पर मैं सोचा हाँ मैं चाह रहा हूँ पानी वाले और स्मोट वाले दोनों। तो वो एक ही चीज़ बनते हैं दोनों।
You mean the village keepers?
हो गया था हो
Let
गई
me think. When I was eating dinner the other
Okay,
day, I saw one
खड़े
of
होके
them by
मैंने
the
बोला।
side of the road, muttering away.
Okay.
उसको उस पे रख देना
notice
साइड में
anything
उसके बैठ जा ढंग से
Anything else?
बहुत है अपने अंदर
No, I think that's
तेरा
all I have
एवोलर
to tell
कर
you.
दिया
Sorry.
इधर जाना है नेविगेट
The scholars that have gone missing.
अपने हिसाब से
Have you seen them?
जितना तुझे लगता है सही
Those eyes.
क्या क्या कोड रही भाई
Those
फालतू में
fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past.
$2
If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right?
लाइट
He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
जिनकी फैमिली नहीं होती और जिनकी फैमिली उन्हें छोड़ देती है वो चीज़ कहाँ से
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently?
I don't
You
know.
know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh,
बन
well,
जाएंगे
if it
तुम
isn't
बनाओ।
Isak.
पढ़ा के बना
Oh, your grandpa, huh?
दोनों टाइप के
It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. It might explain why she's always mad at me.
तुम्हारे घर में तुम वो वाला
Oh,
बिजनेस बहुत इजी
thank you.
करते थे
Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get
हाँ बस
lost?
के लिए तुम्हें नॉलेज होनी
Yeah.
चाहिए कहाँ बिकेंगे कहाँ नहीं बिकेंगे
Ooh, that's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy. Okay, thank you, sir.
Huh? Don't say anything for now.
Don't say anything now.
Let's head over there.
ले जाना मुझे चले रुक जा
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign... Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land.
अच्छा
I've
जी
never believed in any other Still, you say he's coming back, but... Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged. Delavar was saying that many people... Isn't it a sign?
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make
ये
some
उठा देगा
sense.
तुम भर लेना
Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly. Those city folks will
पकड़
get
ले
what's coming
गिलास
to
से
them.
पकड़ ले
Now,
हेल्प नहीं कर सकता
repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh?
और
Who are you?
हेल्प नहीं करता
Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You
Thunder
heard what
Wolf.
I asked.
ले ये ठंडा दे कायरो काइनो सॉरी काइनो
Bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I'm no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land. I'm not making this up. I swear.
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the act. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors.
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Where is this radical person you talk?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village.
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know...
I have many ways to stop you from talking. And many others to stop you from sending... So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this.
Yes.
चलो मिशन आगे बढ़ते हैं भाई तुम्हारे
Let's
मिशन
get
आगे
Paimon
नहीं
half to death. Sino is pretty. He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra.
पता
The
नहीं
rumor we heard just now seems like very well.
Isaac! I am here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
अब
Well, I can take you there.
अगले महीने
Just
आएगा
follow
कुछ
me.
फरवरी में तब खोलूंगा तब तक घंटे कर रहा हूँ चीजें
Join the Aramites and embrace a wonderful new life.
मारने को दिखा रहा था
Grandpa, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
मैं तो जाऊंगा तो वो कहीं लेके जाना मुझे
Oh, this is where Grandpa used. There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before.
It's different, that one.
But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And...
So, you know Tainari?
Huh? You know him too? Are you two...
Yes.
Wait.
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house?
थप्पड़ मार दो
In the
आगे
forest.
चलो भाई लोकेंग ढूंढते हैं अब मारा यार कूद दो पकड़ के नाली में फेंके आओ इसके पीछे जाऊँ कहाँ जाऊँ वो पैरों के निशान बने हुए हैं पैरों के निशान है आजा अबे पैरों के निशान है भाई ताऊ तो उससे बात करो जाके।
What are you looking for, Sino?
Tyro?
Here it is.
I know.
Take a look right here.
गेट बंद कर देना।
Although the trick from the size and shape, the scent is quite faint.
But who would come?
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent? Hey, what's wrong with liking good?
Exactly. Even deep within the
No, Grandpa. So someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with...
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my grandpa.
Grandpa never done
Grandpa's
anything wrong.
anything
Please help
wrong.
him.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned.
बहुत सही है। क्या हो गया? वो दे देती, वो दिया तुमने? वो दे दो, वो रखे हैं, जलते गए वो। वही जामुन, वो एक दे दो, आधा आधा कर देना, दे दो, समझा करो, अच्छा लगेगा। जामुन जामुन बना दूंगा तुझे, जाओ।
Sand is the natural enemy of fire and civilization. In the desert, ruins are all that remain to tell the story of the past.
Yeah, yeah.
Submit! It's nothing.
Terra Smash! Dust! Terra Smash! A reward on the road.
वो सामने दिख गई चीज इसलिए मैं रुका नहीं तो मैं अभी तक चला जाता। क्या अभी नहीं, रात में। चल भाई
Is this an answer from this world?
दे देना, ये दिया ही नहीं। इतना दे देना, दोनों गलती है ना। साला जगह ही नहीं आया। मेरे को अपने पैसे का
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better.
That'd be my choice too.
अच्छा जी.
We're back, Candace. We've got a lot to tell you.
Welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too.
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Al-Haytham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen
ये
him
तो
at
नहीं था.
all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
खुद
Did
कर
you
रहा है वो
find out
अपने.
anything useful?
कुछ सीक्रेट है उसके बता नहीं रहा मैं.
I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it.
क्या एक दशरथ दिखाओ मुझे
As far as
मिलना
I
है
know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular
Oh.
beyond the wall.
हमारा कोई
Scholars are fond of
बातें
it,
सुनना है
but
दुपक्के.
as you can see, there aren't many
बेटा
scholars still
बग
studying
जा
around these
भाई
parts.
उतारो पीछे आके
No
मारूंगा.
seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engar, the wide-eyed butcher, and these guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academy. Throwing all of SUMERU into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia, you're amazing! You really know this place inside and out!
वाह. क्या हो गया? ओहो आंखों ही आंखों में बातें
No
हो रही.
merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every more
हाँ,
I've
कोई
spent
आपको
in the
बातें
tavern
हो
has been
गई
a
ना.
valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Aru village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But I need to go around and ask some questions. But it'll... Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebat with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the mad scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan!
ले भाई. मेरे हाथ में दर्द हो गया, कोहनी में दर्द हो गया, दिल में दर्द हो गया, सब में दर्द हो गया.
Sino, please don't take offense. I'm sure Dia just wants to help everyone solve their problem as quickly as possible. That's why she can be so straightforward at times.
I don't mind.
Ah, I see.
Well,
Well,
by
from
the
the way
way,
you were staring out into the distance, I thought you might have been mulling over Dia's words.
No, I'm used to being treated that way. It's natural to fear strength.
ठीक है, इनकी बातें कंप्लीट हो गई. चले और कोई ऑप्शन नहीं जाने का. वहाँ पे मुझे वो दिख रही है उड़ने वाली. देखना चाहता हूँ कहाँ देगा जो।
Hey, not a bad haul.
कितने पे पहुँच गया मैं? ये मुझ पर कितनी है? मुझ पर 7 हैं, ये 4 है। अब मेरा मन नहीं है यार ये निकालने का कैरेक्टर, पता नहीं मुझे अच्छी लग रही है। मुझे ये चाहिए था पर पेपर मिला ही नहीं इसका ये वाला। आई डोंट नो कितने कैसे निकलेगा। 9 days to go है इसके लिए मुझे। नहीं ये चाहिए मुझे। अपन ये 4 स्टार के तो निकाल दिए थे यार। ये निकल ये किताब ये निकल आया।
Sand is the natural enemy of fire and civilization. In the desert, ruins are all that remain to tell the story of the past.
ये तो बगल में ही विलेज है, आरू विलेज बगल में ही है। मैं सोचा इसको ऑन करके आता हूँ, ये बगल में चीज है यार, ऑन कर आता हूँ, बगल में ही है।
Rev the engines!
यहाँ पे भी कोई रहता है क्या? चौकीदारी करता है क्या यहाँ की? अब आलू मूली ना ले भी आया मैं यहाँ पे। रहता होगा भाई कोई। निकलती कैसे है भाई? ये भाई पता नहीं कहाँ से निकलती कैसे निकलती है। ये ताऊ रहते हैं यहाँ पे। क्या हो गया भाई? बात करके इनके प्लांट खराब हो गए, इधर सही करूँगा। चलो आके, बेचारे ताऊ बहुत मेहनत कर रहे थे। एक सेकंड रुक जाओ, अभी पता कर लेता हूँ कितनी देर लगे। जीप और यहाँ चलते हैं। ये नहीं है, ये नहीं है, ये नहीं है। ये नहीं है। ये तो उस एरिया के हो गए ना। बैटल मुझे करनी नहीं है। अरे ये तो मुझे करना नहीं है ना। ताऊ ताऊ मुझे करना नहीं है। भाई जाओ, कितनी बड़ी जगह है।
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
Mm-hmm.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. SUMERU is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control.
Nothing more.
Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Dia.
You
You're not
anything
thinking
scary
about
about
doing
you?
anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh! Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
क्या सेम जवाब होगा? नहीं आ रही है.
Come on, it's a rare opportunity. Let's go check it out.
अरे मान जा भाई, कहाँ गया सिस्टम मेरा?
Come on, it's a rare opportunity. Let's go check it out.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean you don't see anyone you know?
Mm-hmm.
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Edgar, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days, so you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
हमें पानी और दे जाना पानी कहाँ है ini मेरे को अपनी हेल्थ बढ़ानी है
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the dark.
नहीं मैं तुम मतलब तू ही कह रही थी लड़की कैसे दोस्त हैं तेरे
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. My new leaving Sino behind was a mistake.
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you, if it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Enger, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise them.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me.
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Following orders.
New punty.
Terra Smash!
Take that!
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Saki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Main is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
Ugh. You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic. Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house?
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled band. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari's one of the villagers you talked to.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a genius idea!
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Because even without an employer, you still...
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out, but I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village. This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, traveler. As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day. Candace is an expert at dealing with people like this. All we have to do is wait for her word.
ठीक है भाई, आओ तुम भी कर रहे हो क्या चौकीदारी? तू क्या कर रहा है इतना ऊपर? पिएगा? क्या कर रहा भाई तू? नौटंकी कर ली ना एक बार इतने जल्दबाजी में। कौन? मुश्किल है अभी मतलब आते तो ना थोड़े बहुत है नमक दे दो। रख दो ले लूँगा रख दो।
Hey, not a bad haul.
वहाँ पे होगा वहीं पर ये वाला कर लेते हैं बात को थोड़ा ये तो खुल जाए कम से कम। तुम लोग ही धोखा देते हो मुझे मारते हो। तूने निंजा का नाम चला दिया है। कितने लंबे मिशन है।
Burn it down.
कैरी का क्या बात? एक पकड़ा। हाँ तो हाँ। बना के देखो क्या है। ज़्यादा अंदर की हाँ ध्यान नहीं रखता ना वैसे। ओके उसके बाद ये बना भी तो नहीं है। पहले भी आया था, मैं ध्यान नहीं दिया पर यहाँ नहीं चली। अबे यार जो करना था वो तो करा नहीं, फालतू की करे। एक सेकंड करूँ क्या? बस ठीक है, ये मुझे मालूम है कहाँ मिल जाएगा। ये लेके आता हूँ, ये पकड़ के ला। ये मान लो ये विलेज के रहने वाले बात। कहाँ नहीं पकड़ सकता मैं, कैच कर सकता हूँ। ये तो पहली बार आया हूँ ये एरिया में। ओ इन्हीं को कैद कर लो क्या? $20 मिल रहा है, 20। ओए मूवी चल रही है। ओके समझ गया जी तो मेरे को। तलवार मिल जाएगी अब आगे। मैं सामान खरीद सकता हूँ, क्या खरीदूँ? एक वाले समझ गया हूँ कहाँ पर। तो 2 मिशन वाले पे चल मिलता नहीं भाई, एक नहीं दो मेरे मिशन आप क्या कर सकते। दिल लड़की मन तेरे खेलने के लिए टॉय ढूंढ दिए मैंने, खेलते रहिए। पानी दे दूँ aku udah kayak emang डरने की चीज थोड़ी ना है। काम इनके बात हुई, चलो भाई खत्म करते हैं। क्या बात है, चल भाई हो गई। दिखता ही नहीं है। तो नहीं करना क्या है? ऐसे करके है ना, पहले बताओ ना।
A reward on the road.
अब मेरे को ये पता चल तो मैं करा करूँगा पूरी गाड़ी है। इधर कहीं ये लड़की है, क्या करना है? क्या करूं? मुझे यूज करना है। उफ, एक सेकंड देख लो। खाना वाना बनाऊं क्यों नहीं? कौन सा खाना बना रहा है? खाना बनाओ। जो गई तू खाना दे दे तेरे सर पे। देख लो काफी कुछ है जंगल था भी आ सकता था नई चीजें लोग
Scatter! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
No.
Burn it down! Incinerate!
ठीक है
Propagate!
करना क्या है
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. What's the hurry?
जो अंदर से दिखा रहा है एरिया बराबर क्या करो बिल्कुल अंडरग्राउंड एरिया पूरा एक मिशन है भाई अंडरग्राउंड जाना के लिए मेरे प्लेयर मैं समझ गया अंडरग्राउंड वाली खिलाड़ी नहीं है अंडरग्राउंड सही बताओ तो गाड़ी है ही नहीं जहाँ से मुझे कैसे आवाज आ रही है सिचुएशन अच्छा इसे आया था करते हैं मिश्रा डिश बना के दे देगा ये सिखाएगा डिश पर भी सिखाएगा मैं जितना हूँ अरे मुझे नहीं सीखनी तो मैं खुद सीख लूँगा ये ये ना जान देगा नहीं मिले अभी ये नहीं करना मुझे वहाँ जाना है मुझे मिशन
Hey, Dia!
Right on time. We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well.
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes, I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Come on in, everyone. Come on, let's go inside.
चलो चलते हैं अंदर
Candace! swear.
पकड़ लिए लौंडे.
You look furious.
Do I?
डर गए पापे.
What gave it away? Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
रो कैसा रहा है?
Yes, ma'am. Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
कैसे रहा? अब क्या कर रहा था? तब मार रहा था, धमकी दे रहा था. पीट दूंगा, जगड़ दूंगा, तब नहीं देख रहा होगा. She is Mr. too. Now she is just a...
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the village keepers. They are vital members of our community. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal.
Tell me.
Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please,
You've made your bed. We may all be desert dwellers, but there's one thing that I understand better than you. The people of Aru village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have.
Responsibility, and you can afford to fold.
We understand. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process. I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
Do you have any idea who that mysterious person might be?
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu?
Anpu?
What do you mean?
Oh, लगा दी मार.
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the academia. Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hand. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia.
अबे कौन सा academia वही वाला यहाँ पे कैद करके रखी है अपनी.
Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it.
बिल्कुल अभी
Candace,
निकलना हूँ मैं
I'll
तो।
let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
चल भाई निकलते हैं। कहाँ पे जाना है बताओ। इससे बात करते था उससे पहले।
I just hope everyone's all right.
कोशिश करेंगे जो मरे पड़े हैं।
What scheme is the academia brewing now?
I don't know भाई। देखते हैं कौन सी स्कीम यूज कर रहे
You
हैं।
look worried. Thinking about the village keepers?
Yes. I'd look for them myself if I could.
Very important.
As members of our village, each one of them is very...
You have a strong sense of belonging here. I guess I'm the opposite. Mercs are stray dogs, wherever they go.
Dia, don't say that. You can be a part of this community too.
Thanks. I'll let you know when I feel like joining.
निकलन दे भाई इतना घंटा। कौन है भाई?
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see,
मैं तो पक्के बातें
I am
सुनना था।
merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages, and now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions.
अबे मैं लिख के ले ले
I'm
बातें
giving
सुनना
you
था ये।
some time to make up for that.
मुझे क्यों लग रहा है ये धोखा ना दे दे यार।
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
जो अपने साथ देते हैं वही धोखा दे देते हैं कई बार। और उनके साथ मिले होते हैं जो मुझे लग रहा है एक ग्रुप है उनके साथ मिला हुआ है ये, जो सीक्रेटली अंडरग्राउंड काम करता है, जो हर सिटी में एक है।
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here. Enough with the silent treatment!
गुस्से में है ये बहुत ज़्यादा।
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
All Hatham. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all talk!
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying.
Again,
These people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes.
You look like...
You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the I mean, the mad scholar.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this,
maybe
you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
फिर से बात करनी है क्या उससे? अब तो आई ना वो.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham,
I'm
I'm aware of where you stand, but
how can I make
how
sure
can I
that-
make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean?
We need to
clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on.
Is it really that simple?
देखते हैं.
May I call you Traveler?
Okay, sure.
Hi, Traveler.
Don't
I want
ask
to ask
anything.
you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why
No.
is that?
Because the only rule in the complicate.
That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends.
That's why.
That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler,
You
do you believe our lives will get better?
बिल्कुल. I can promise anything, but I do best I can.
Yeah, we came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah.
कौन है
Some
बता?
people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs.
Makes
It
difference.
makes no
what
difference
I say.
what I say or how I behave.
Always
I'll always
be
be suspected of having ulterior. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything, and then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone.
You can tell them. I'm sure he'll keep your secret.
All right, I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham.
पानी रख देना.
I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes
there are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not
Ghost?
sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often. And when it does, it's much quieter.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, but because we're in the middle of a desert, you would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts.
I think they used to use it for treating elephants.
Yeah, let's go!
दो 200 मीटर बोल रहा है ये तो। इधर भी रहा है ये तो। मैं जा चुका हूँ इधर किधर पहले भी। चलते हैं, क्यों नहीं, क्या टेंशन है। फोटो खींच लो इधर की। ओके, ये ऐसा इलाका है। ओके, बगल में ही है तो सिटी के जस्ट। कितनी दूर होगा यहाँ से भाई? भाई यहाँ पर गड़बड़ ना हो जाए बस। भाई गुंडे बैठे हुए हैं यहाँ पे, लग ही रहा था।
Good to me.
Propagate! Scatter! Propagate!
बौका थी दूंगा भाई बांधने का। ये बता, मैं यहाँ से अपना कहाँ गया? वेपन होता है टैलेंट। भाई कुछ नहीं है यहाँ पे।
Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
कौन से मॉन्स्टर इनसे डर रहे भाई क्या?
Light it up! Full throttle! Incinerate! Light up the blazing sun!
No more mistakes. Your life is mine. Give up.
serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one.
अच्छा जी वो खुद का है ना, ये भी तो वही है.
Let's go in and take a look.
चलो देखते हैं अंदर जाके. हॉस्पिटल तो किसी का पुराना घर सा लग रहा है जो अबैंडन हो गया.
We haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
वेट करो यहाँ पे.
And just like that, he sits down. What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
वेट कर लो भाई.
Okay, sure.
Huh?
मत पढ़ तो ना पढ़ना हो तो.
Natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in
मत कर
natural
मत पढ़.
in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
I don't know.
Hey, Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already. And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are so complicated.
जब रात भी हो गई, कोई तो आएगा दुबक के.
Paimon's getting so sleepy.
ठीक है भाई, तो नींद में रहता है.
Huh?
तो यार.
What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
कोई रो रहा है अंदर.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
Underground. बैठना.
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down
अबे
there.
कोई फंसा होगा कब से. मुझे लग रहा है कोई फंसा होगा इसमें, जाने कब से, और उसको लग रहा होगा कोई गोश्त है, कोई रो रहा होगा. मुझे तो यही लग रहा है कोई जाने कब से फंसा होगा इसके अंदर.
As I thought. There's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one.
ये हॉस्पिटल है.
Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here.
है? मैं नहीं देख सकता क्या? मैं देख लें दो यार. अच्छा इधर के लिए की लगेगी. जा ही नहीं सकते अंदर, सामान नहीं है. वहाँ जाना है. तेरा भला हो.
Propagate! That's close
Close enough. I'll be back. Scatter! Yeah! I'll be back.
मैं एक चीज चेक करना चाहता हूँ, पता नहीं क्यों। रुकिए ना 1 मिनट, जो सिर्फ इधर ही चेक हो सकती है। अगर मैं चेक करता हूँ मेरा डैमेज बढ़ जाता है क्या? मुझे एक बार ये चेक करना है। अंडर का तो मैंने बिल्कुल चेंज नहीं करा, मैं देखना चाहता हूँ। देख मेरा जैसे ये टैलेंट है, टैलेंट मेरा 2 का दिखाता है, ये मेरा बढ़ जाएगा क्या? समझ रहा हूँ मैं ये चीज तो। अंदर मिशन है, इसके लिख के ले लो। मैं हाँ कहाँ गया है? वे उधर नहीं जाना था। पहले वाला ही कंप्लीट कहाँ करा मैंने अभी तक? मूली गाजर दे रहे हैं, बताओ इधर ही है, लिख के ले लो। ना आ जाओ तुमने, बाहर में फाइट करो ना मुझसे, आप बाहर आके फाइट कर लेना। मैं देखना चाहता हूँ, आजा 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 आजा।
Take this! Lightning flash! Bellowing thunder!
You wait.
तू साले रुको एक मिनट, रुकिए ना रुकिए।
Your life is mine. Give up. It's nothing.
कह रहा हूँ। हेलो। हाँ
This moment will be frozen in time. Propagate! Scatter!
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Propagate!
Look! There's someone over there! Good idea! Let's approach him slowly.
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holds up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life.
Okay.
Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The Academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the Academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection. And these rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in, as well as being able to exploit. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret, and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under SUMERU's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted?
With the technology of the SUMERU Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Hyman doesn't want to think about this.
How did you know?
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Hyman's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
Okay.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge. I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of
You mean you're...
all scholars extracting
Sounds like you're...
Of course. The Academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in SUMERU, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well.
Probably not.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that. He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
We're back!
You must be tired. You should rest.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine Kanta knowledge.
Yep, pretty much!
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine Kanta knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew.
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be... Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
You want to go too?
If
so,
promise.
You have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa.
I promise.
I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you! Paimon feels like we're missing someone.
I'll be awaiting your good news.
ठीक है बिल्कुल डेट पे चलेंगे ठीक है मैं तो जा रहा हूँ इधर जिस सिमुरू से भी बहुत आगे आ गया मैं तो इधर बैठ रहा मैं जाके देखो भाई लोगों हम पे कितना टाइम बचा है टाइम करो 84 में से 10 में तो इसमें जा रहे हैं फिर वो कर लो नहीं समझ में नहीं आ रहा मैं खड़ी हुई है
give up. Submit! Don't waste my time. It's nothing.
Cool it. Ah! Freeze. Don't push your luck.
अबे क्या हो गया?
Cool it.
Wrath from the sky! Burn it down! Incinerate!
Time to buckle down.
Light of the blazing sun!
Quake. Dodge this. Don't get frostbite. Cool it. Dodge this.
ये क्या आ गया?
Freeze. Dodge this.
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
गया ना?
Of course, I...
मार दिया और वो मारे जल्दी मारे होंगे, बहुत जल्दी लगे। कर आता हूँ, कितनी देर लगेगी? मार के आते हैं। अबे मेरे को ये तो कर लेने देता। एक सेकंड में आया। आऊंगा। एक और मार जाता है। अबे तू जे मत कर, जे कर। जल्दी, टाइम नहीं हम पे। हम जल्दी जल्दी फायर करेंगे। इधर गए जल्दी। हम सिर्फ इसके साथ तकेंगे। अरे
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun! No more mistakes! Incinerate!
खत्म कहानी। मिनट से पहले खत्म कर दिया बंदे को भाई, मिनट से पहले खत्म कर दी, मिनट से पहले। अब कौन बच्चा? यहाँ ही छोड़ देता हूँ उसको, यहीं पे छोड़ देता हूँ। पर्पल फूल मिल गया। अबे नहीं, फाइट करनी थी मुझे। क्या मुझे पिलर से उससे और भी कुछ करना होता क्या? मैं भूल गया मेरा उसका। ठीक है, नहीं छोड़ देते हैं। देखो भाई, यहाँ से कल कंप्लीट करेंगे। तो भाई लोगों, भाई बाय बाय, टाटा।